Hello. Nope, we're not watching this. We watched this yesterday. Let me just get into position.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
It's not much of a recap because so much has happened since then. We must be getting towards the end of the first episode. It's quite long, isn't it, the first episode? So where we left off from yesterday, I had a nap in this random shed. Maybe I should nap again, actually. Might be a little early, because I want to hit up some shops before doing our mission at 3. But if it's raining, then the shops will be closed, right? I'm out of here. So where are we going to? This map, huh? Who's that? Heaven and Hell gas station. I mean, we could stop by there. Let's see if there's anything happening. Morning, Harvey. I'm glad you can join us, or join me. I don't know. What is this game? Should I stop by this house here? I mean, it's closed, but can I get the thing that's there? So it's I actually forgot about this, but this game actually did start life as a PlayStation 2 game, which explains a lot. Yeah, I'll just grab this card if you don't mind. Ooh, George Woodman. Is this his house? It's really annoying. See, I don't know if you remember, Harvey, but at the very start of the game, the red room at the start, I accidentally pushed on to the next cutscene too early, and I missed the first card you're supposed to get. So I can never get all the cards in this playthrough. Depressing, I should just start over. Yeah. 6 hours or whatever. Nearly 6 hours yesterday spent playing this. It's a long game. We're still on episode 1, by the way. I can't remember how long all the episodes are. I think there's 6 episodes from memory. And I don't think they're all the same length, but yeah. I remember this game playing pretty long. Yeah, let's check the gas station now. Yes.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Ooh. Hold on. Gina's sponge. I'm glad we have a card for that. Like, one time someone was angry at me in a car and said, "What do you want to drive?" I'm like, I'm an adult, so I was like, yeah. Is that Agent Honor I see? Nice dog there. I guess to stop in at the gas station you'll need to be in a car, which makes sense. Well, I don't think this is appropriate attire for this weather. The hat, maybe. Everything else, I'm not so sure.
Oh, I've never seen you here before. You in town to see some sights?
Gina the Rose, Jack's wife.
What's your name?
I'm Gina. Folks call me the Rose.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
FBI? Wow, how cool. And, ooh, I like that scar.
Thank you.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
Ugh, I hate that complex stuff. Let's have a more simple conversation.
Simple.
Yeah. Do you want gas or not? Uh-huh.
Hey, people really like my service. They like it when I put it in, and they like it when I pull it out. Do you like the way I pump it? Just thrust in there. Ooh. Get the car washed. Actually, okay. They look open, but we're not. Okay. I wasn't sure. Can you service me again? Thank you. Hey there. Ask my hubby all that tough stuff. I'm only interested in those who want what I've got to offer. I guess you need to come back at a different time for her husband to show up instead. Video games. This map is so good. Keith's house. Yeah, this map, not at all confusing, is it? See the way Thomas McLean has a little diner sign next to his name? Does that mean like I can take him out for a date or something? Bow, bow, bow. I would like to hit up the diner and the bar and all that fun stuff. This is where I came from. This goes back towards the lumber mill. Did I just cycle through everything? Becky's house. Galaxy of Terror, that's a bar. The Milk Barn. Yeah, so where's this at? Oh, it's up the road. Perfect. Should we check out the gun shop?
So, where shall we go next?
Oh, it's closed. Bummer. Maybe that's why they're not appearing on the map, actually. Do whatever feels right for you, Harvey. Oh, see, everything's closed. It might be because of the weather. They did say that they always, everywhere closes when it's raining. Which is pretty annoying. Yeah. So what actually happens at a gun show?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach?
Here's the most tedious mechanic in the game. You can go up to most windows like this and have a peek inside. But you have to wait for it to load, both, to look into the building, and then you have to wait for it to load to get back out. It's dumb. But you do get money for it. We found a suspect, Zach. County fair lasts for a week or two. Gun shows are forever. People sell guns without need of licenses. Oh, I see. Hi there. Can I speak to you yet? I guess not. Lots of military things, memorabilia, old war items, helmets, replicas. Think of an anime convention, lots of fan art, people in costumes, fake weapons, real weapons. MREs instead of Pocky. Same crowd at both, yeah. I have never been to a gun show or an anime convention. I'll have to add those to the bucket list, right? I know. Wow, wow. Should we go right here? No. This map is so good. So good. Where is the police station? Here it is. I know it's not that far away. But it's just hard. Okay. So just keep going forward and you'll reach it. Hey Vice, hope you're doing well. They're boring. I think others in your community have been to one or the other. They'll probably say the same. I don't know. Has anyone in the chat been to an anime convention or a gun show? Please let me know.
If you notice anything, just stop me.
Hello, Jimothy. Hi, hope you're doing well. Yes, you did miss part 1. We streamed for nearly 6 hours yesterday. And it was good fun. Well, it was good fun for me anyway. I can't speak for everyone else. So would you describe the anime convention as boring, Vice? That one? Yeah. Fair enough. Jack the Raging Bull. Definitely a Tekken character. His forehead has a set of eyes, like the main bad guy in Shadows of the Damned. Well, I've finished this before, but I'm not spoiling it for anyone who hasn't seen it before. Yeah, don't say anything. Oh yeah, of course. Can you not see how I'm effortlessly just cruising around here? I'm gonna make a quick save here. I watched someone play the Switch version of this, and saving on the Switch version is really quick. It takes quite a while on the 360 version. It's not too bad, but it adds up. It's another amazing idea, Vice. Remember when we played, was it? I think it was the first Thief. In Constantine's Manor, there was that weird face, so it looked like a pug on it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me in. Some sort of weird physics sound. We're not shaving, that's for sure. I can't really tell if there's been much development on the facial hair front. Hello, Cloud Shifter. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. Lally ho, yes indeed. The only reason why I came in here because there was like a diner sign, and I thought we could take Thomas out for a date. I can't remember if that's actually a thing or not. Probably not. But yeah, it was nice to see you stream again, Clyde. It had been too long. Well, you know, it was only a week, but you know, feels like a while. Yeah, I don't know why I'm down here. Nothing down here. Did you finish that mission, Clyde? Eavesdropping? Oh, hi there. There he is. Lunch?
Hello?
Agent York, do you want lunch today? I can throw something together. Yes, please. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great. Reminds me of a film I saw recently. The town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
Yes.
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping. Splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
Nope, no problem.
Oh yeah. You get paid to eat. Amazing. York is your spirit animal. I can't deny that. He's the perfect spirit animal to have. I know he is a bit of a dick sometimes. He is, but you know, you still gotta love him. Oh, we just walked out into heaven there. Did you see that? Yeah, that mission could be done super quick, Cloud. It's pretty quick one. It's pretty short level. Doom doo 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 doom. I wish it wasn't raining. I don't think there's really much else I could do right now. I could go fishing again. For a bit. I should probably get my car. Where did it go? Just take one of these ones. He's as good as Columbo. It's quite the comparison. Is he as good as Poirot though? Am I going the right way? No, of course not. Ten times better. Damn. Yeah, we can go straight ahead. This works. Oh, I I don't think the world is ready for that voice.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Poirot has the dopest mustache though. Oh, I agree, Vice, don't you worry. I guess we'll go down here. We can pick this flower.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We
Yes.
need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
I know.
Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? This flower. There's something very mesmerizing about it. I wonder what it's called. I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
The flower with no name. Doom doom do 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 doom do 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 doom bam do 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 dum bum bum bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, don't we have other types of bait, but it's all in the toolbox. Here we go. This is like a worse position or something. Damn it. With all the black squares. I mean, this does strike me as a pretty crap place to fish next to a bridge, but... No, that's the number. Well, maybe. Yes. I caught Isaiah Ingram? Wait, you can get cards out of this? I didn't know that, or I don't remember that. Because I was saying earlier, at the very start of the game, I missed the very first card because I advanced the game too quickly. So maybe I can make up for it by fishing it out of the river. Oh, I got a can. You caught a garbage. Nice English there. I don't know if I say there's a lot of stuff that I don't remember properly. It has been so long. It was 11 years ago when I played this. No. No Emily face on the card. No? Well, it's I don't know, it's a very special game and I just didn't get around to replaying it. It is pretty long. That's one of the reasons why I was so excited to eventually get back to eventually play this on stream, because it had been so long. Oh, another garbage. A garbage. Yeah, we'll leave it there for that. It hasn't even advanced the time that much. Might need to smoke a cigarette or something. I don't want to pass the time on too much though, because I can't remember how that mechanic actually worked. Oh yeah, there are. There's too many, really. There's like bones and flowers and... I wish we had the shops open. We can go get this bone maybe. Hello, PZ. I'm doing alright, how are you? Don't, down, bad don't. Down. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. "35 minutes into the stream, haven't done anything really." It's amazing that this came out, you know, as a budget priced game, because, you know, it's got loads of content in it. Some fantastic driving here. Some agent honor I missed there. Left hand bone. It's the left hand bone from a human. It's a shame that it's not a golden bone.
Human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
What's the new swear? Yeah. I haven't played a sweary game since D4, and I didn't really like it that much, I have to say. This for $1? Amazing. Now that is a steal. The good life. Any good? I only saw a little bit of DP2, but it didn't look so hot, I have to say. I kind of looked at it and thought, I don't know if you should have made a second Deadly Premonition.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
If they ever port it to other systems, I'll probably get it eventually. But for now, it's still a Switch exclusive as far as I know. But I remember seeing footage of it when it first came out, and the frame rate's atrocious in that game. It's his take on an English countryside town. You play as a photographer who's in debt and trying to pay it off. Also, everyone in the town is into cats, dogs when it's a full moon. Yeah, Harvey. Yeah. Up, yeah. I mean, Call of Cthulhu is not even close to like one of the worst games I've ever played or anything. Back of the box. It's not even close to one of the worst I've ever played.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Yeah, probably should just save. In short, a hugely disappointing mess of a game that magnifies all of Swery's worst tendencies and fails to compensate in terms of the unengaging characters and script. That is not my review. I think it's fine, but I wouldn't be playing if I didn't know it was Swery. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of how I felt about D4. It was like, I'm only really playing it because it's like the guys that did Deadly Premonition, you know? Call of Cthulhu is in a league of its own, really. Many people think that the game is bad because they're used to mundane, unchallenging, non-engaging gameplay of unrealistic Saturday morning cartoon dialogue. Dark Corners of the Earth shines like a buried diamond, and it takes an intrepid, nigh heroic kind of gamer to find its luster. Yes. What's Swery's company called these days? Like the White Owls or something? Actually, I should get back out of the... Well, we can drive to the thing. Oh, it was on Game Pass. That makes sense. When did it come out? The 15th. So like 3 days ago. Okay.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Ba-da-da. Yeah. It's too early, Zach.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Perfect.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. Clock Tower's impressive too. Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. And that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims. Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister. Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you. It's the mysterious capitalist.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Come on, give him a round of applause.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Can we ask George questions? Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. Well, let's do it anyway.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Fine. Thomas, what do you have to say about this situation? Looks somewhat nervous, though I sense an inner strength in him. He's serious and an excellent cook. However, that makes him an able duty. The able deputy is another story. Why did I press B again? Oh, another thing that I noticed with the Switch version. This text scrolls like really quickly by default. Rather than this version you have to hold B and it's still quite slow.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What?
Ooh.
Now? Here?
Yes, please.
In front of everyone.
This is vital for our investigation.
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
Yeah, we all have. I jump off the stage to show how cool I am.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain.
Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine.
But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Oh. Disappeared. You don't mind if I just take this coffee, do you? This carpet sounds quite ominous, doesn't it? No relation to the case, I'd figure. This is supposed to be my great chance to talk to everyone and ask their things, no? Come on, York. What sort of investigation is this?
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Okay. Let's hear what this person has to say. Very good, Harvey.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. And I want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Genius.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
Quimbert.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Hey.
Good evening, Agent.
Hey, Brian.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Bryan. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna, her smile, so warm. Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Seems like a reasonable idea. I'll take the heavy cigarette, thank you.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
Dear. That didn't go too well, did it, York? $22 though. Look at all these people. It's Bill from Left 4 Dead.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The General.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the General. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
That voice actor is very familiar.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though.
Not Steve Blum,
Calls
is it?
himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Usher. Do.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usher, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
You know he's gonna go hard on her.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
I hope you guys are enjoying this. Because I am. Come on, how can you not be enjoying this?
I'm Keith Ingram.
Hey, Keith.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
Thank you.
Scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Yeah. Oh.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
It's quite the family.
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But...
You think there's something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Okay.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. and came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Yeah, no, I was thinking to myself, well, who's Nick? I mean, I'm sure this is Nick, but...
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
He should introduce
I'd like to ask you a few
himself.
questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Tough customer. Now look at those trousers.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith. Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Here's what I've got. Why would you ever buy this? You get it for free from that early mission. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do.
You've got quite a selection here.
Actually,
no wonder people come from all
it's
around.
actually quite a
Even
poor
today,
selection.
A customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Does everyone in this town speak in like 24-hour time like that? I can buy it for the, the police people talking like that, but him, no.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
Yes, indeed.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean. I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Hello again, Agent York. How are you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
Zach, perhaps you can tell me. Why did she bother coming here?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, hello.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Nickname, the Pot Lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
I fully intended to. See, when I played this back in the day, I fully wanted to. Between this and Alan Wake, I was like, I have to watch that at some point, but I just never did.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Yes, amazing. Nice shot.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
What an action-packed level that was. I think, yeah, I mean, I did a marvelous job there, I think. If I do say so myself.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then, let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner? That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal.
Oh, wow.
No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
They're socially
I've been
distancing
sheriff
quite
here
well.
for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe, or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period.
I can definitely see the
He
stubble.
sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp.
Is this the right music for this?
For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear any more? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small.
Very true.
Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna, Here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Nailed it. Hey, Grim. Hope you're doing well. Sure, Vice. I can get you that. Oh, that's a sandwich. For some reason, see on the minimap, I thought that was like a stack of books and I thought it was like a library. What an idiot I am. Literally the best character in video game history. I wouldn't argue with that, honestly. Yeah, it's not too far to drive. Word salad. Boom, boom. Submarine sandwich. I mean, to me, honestly, that looks like a stack of books to me. Am I the only one? Is the bar open? Where is it? Oh, it's not in this part, is it? This map is just glorious. Is it not? Yeah, whatever. We'll follow the mini-map. Hopefully it's open.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Less glorious, I know. I mean, it's not a good map, but it's not the worst. If they allowed you to zoom out further, it'd be fine. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Why not? It's open. Okay. It's weird how it puts the open over the back door. Oh, hey, George. The door to the bathroom. You don't need to go just yet, do you, Zach? Just one of the regular patrons. Not involved with the case, I figure. Of all the things you could have told the town people, you had to choose the raincoat killer? I told you that was nothing but folklore. Don't start with me, George. Let's have some good food and hopefully that'll get you in a better mood. I'll be in a better mood after we arrest a murderer. You're the one slowing down the investigation. Okay, I'll be more careful. This is my time, don't forget that. Zach? Looks like the monarch has marked us as the enemy. The folks here sure drink a lot. It might be the main reason they come here, though. Hey, Carol. Do you mind if I interrupt you before? Let me just Pick up this money in the corner. Nice moves. George as in Stobart? If only. That was a fantastic song. I don't need your calculated compliments. I'm not calculating anything, Carol. I'm just saying that you have a wonderful voice. Well, thank you. Happy now? No, not quite. I'm trying to give you some praise, but you're only appreciating a tenth of it. This could be a problem, Zach. What do I have to do to make you believe that I'm being honest? Easy. If you really like my song, then get the hell out of here. A diva and her own boss at her age? Quite impressive. Character-wise, a stark contrast to her brother Thomas. Well, everyone here kinda sucks. Probably shouldn't try to get in there, Zach. Open it? Sure. Oh. Looks like a famous rock musician, a genre we have little interest in. Cartoon theme songs, that's our thing, right, Zach? Movie poster. Anna Life is opening in theaters. Must be a movie about some girl named Anna. Looks very interesting, Zach. We should go check it out sometime. A poster of Carol. You heard her sing, didn't you, Zach? I love the part where she shifts from minor seventh to major. And the pentatonic scale melody is really pleasant to listen to. Though it's not like I can actually play an instrument myself. Relatable. I'll take that. Should probably switch clothes just while we're here. It's very dirty. I'll leave it, I'll keep it dirty. I want to show off, you know, when it gets really dirty. Later. Save just while we're here, just in case the game crashes or something. That hasn't happened yet, but you never know. Yes, you need to have a nice filth suit. Who's Adam Neely? A music theory YouTuber. Oh, no problem. Grim. You never know, Harvey. Dum 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 dum. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn up. I'm just gonna go right here, pretty much. Hello, Illuminati 7777.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. What's free, guy? And I hope you're doing well, Illuminati, by the way, and I hope everyone is doing well. Some shit movie, alright. Is it about video games? Well, those always turn out great, don't they? Hey, Fivo. How are you doing? Hey, Wesley. The way he moves, his expressions, it's as if he were a machine. Maybe it is. I do Illuminati, but I never saw it or read it. It's a book as well, right? Is there anything you want? I've come to see what you're selling. You have a really good reputation. Don't trust what you hear out there. Information can be totally controlled in this day and age. I'm well aware of that. But I can smell the difference. It's important in my line of work. Information smells bad when it's fake. And my shop smells okay, doesn't it? Something like that. Wesley, do you have any pride in your work? Guns are tools for killing. It isn't a job to brag about. But any job needs pride in it for it to be done well. That's what I think. A mixture of humility and pride. That's the way to be, alright. Looks like my nose was right, Zach. Here's what I've got. Nah, just the same stuff from earlier. Submachine gun, which I've already owned. Bullets, which I don't need. A flare, and lollipops. I mean, I always go to the local gun dealer for lollipops. I don't know about you guys. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, Five. Imagine if someone saw that and thought, this film isn't cringe enough for my liking. What can I do for you?
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Compliments do nothing. I strive to meet my ideals. Others may judge my results.
The words of a true craftsman. Your job must be your hobby.
No, I have another hobby.
You do? Aside from work? Tell me then, what is it?
It's nothing special. Since I was a kid, I always liked to collect cards.
Cards? Like trading cards?
That's right.
That reminds me. I got this one after I came to this town.
This is a precious one. Where did you get it?
I picked it up around here somewhere. I didn't really think much of it.
I see. Then how about a trade?
A trade?
Here's an idea. As a collector, I just love looking at rare cards. I'd love to take a look at the cards you have. I won't take them from you. And I'll give you something, depending on how many you show me.
You'll pay me just to look at my cards. You really must be a card freak, huh?
Yes. Nothing wrong with that. Wesley, the owner of the shop Panda Bear, is an avid trading collector. Show him your collection. 8 cards will get you a small thank you. How many cards do I have?
Will you show me your cards?
Of course.
A million.
You've got more than 8. I've never seen any of them before. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Oh, yeah.
If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
So how many do I need now? 16.
Wait. Looks like you got a few more cards. Show them to me.
I don't have 16.
Looks like you have more than 16.
Really?
That's very impressive. I appreciate
I'm
you
impressed.
showing them to me.
I didn't think
Here's
I
a
got
little
that
something,
many.
as promised.
Ooh, a Panda Bear card.
Hold on to it, okay? If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
$32. I don't think I have 32. Alright. Yeah. All that money though. Ching. Let's see. Well, it doesn't really say how many cards you've got. You really just have to eyeball it, huh? Okay, I've just got 16. Okay. So 32 is a way off. Yeah, the sponge. We got the sponge today. Should I check the old toolbox? I don't think there's anything I desperately need to take out of it. This is an alternate way of using the shop. Quicker, probably. Okay. Yeah, the sponge card's amazing. Very proud to have that in my collection. I think of this as an open. Yeah. Too late for the milk burn. I'll definitely want to swing by the milk burn soon though. But the bar is still open. Desperate to get in that bar, let me tell you. This jukebox reminds me of Aki Kaurismäki's films. You could say the jukebox is one of his trademarks. That's it, the two choices. The lamest jukebox of all time. Everyone's watching the sports program. Understandably, as entertainment must be scarce up here. Sports programs, oh yes. Good choice of pool table. This is one of the first officially approved competition models. He's watching the sports program as well? From all the way back here? I guess so. I like that they've got a gun case here. Or like the X-Files theme song or something, Timothy.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me. You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
Robert Miles? Yeah, I only just know that children's song and that's it. I'm afraid. You're the man from the FBI. That's right. Can we talk? I suppose. I want to cooperate for Anna's sake. Your depression is understandable. For me, drinking calms it down a little. Having Richard nearby helps too. I feel a little more like talking when I'm here. Then do you mind if I ask you some questions? No, go ahead. Tell me about Anna's friends. They're all good kids. Becky is from a good home, and Quint is Richard's son. The couple who run the diner always treated her so well. Lily was almost like a second mother to her. Anyone else? That's all I can think of. My baby didn't hang out with bad people, I'm sure of it. But wait. I did see her with Carol just once. Anna said it was just a coincidence. They met on the street. They did go to the same school. But none of that matters now. She graduated, didn't she? Children grow up. Grow up so fast? What? And oh my. I'm supposed to take her on a trip to celebrate her graduation. I'd better get home and make plans. I need to buy a new suitcase. Sally? Quiet now, please. I'm trying to talk with Anna about our trip. Zach, you gave us a lot of names. Did you get them all? I know of course you didn't get all those names. But no need to worry, it's not a big town. We can cover it all by talking to people one by one. Richard, where are you going to? Yeah, Jennifer. Oh, that sucks, Grim. Dun 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 dun. Richard? They say he was a punk back then, but now he's grown up and settled down.
Hey!
York, do you want a drink? What do you recommend? How about a tequila sunrise then? Mick Jagger's love affair with one of these beauties is well documented. Okay, so you're a romantic one. All men are romantic, you know? Even you, I'm sure. Ask yourself seriously. By the way, did you see Quint's menu, York? His menu's a little different from mine. Just adds a little personality to the place, right? You pick whichever you want to serve you. Let's take it easy, okay? I want to ask you about Anna. I'm surprised the FBI got involved in this. An incident all the way out here. Wherever we are needed. Now, about the case, do you know anything? Well, I want to help you, but I don't think I have info that will be of any help. This town is normally so peaceful. We don't know how to doubt people. It certainly is a quiet place, isn't it? And in the middle of that, Anna's body appears in the forest. It could have been someone from outside the town, you know? You've been thinking about this. A bit, but really, I'm just hoping that it was an outsider. I can't imagine finding out that someone I know is a killer. Zach. White likes to talk, doesn't he? I thought he would be a little bit more tight-lipped than this. Might be an act, to hide something. But there's no need to start randomly doubting people.
Hey!
What drinks do you have? Oh, the dart gun. It is not designed for use in combat. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at the prices. Dun 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 dun. Jambalaya. I'll have a honeymoon, please. Holler. Oh, nice, Grim. Was it a nice lunch? This song is a banger. One play is $50? Do I need an explanation of how dark, sorry? You need the dart gun. I couldn't remember if you had to buy it or what.
Hey!
That's why there's a toolbox here. Let's change the music. Getting tired of this alien nightclub music. Toolbox is full. Damn it. Can you just straight up discard? Yeah. That will do. Very nice goat burrito. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess it's nice. I don't actually know. Richard, can you serve me? Wow, Richard, you suck. I'll ask Quint instead.
Yeah?
Do you want a drink? You work hard here, don't you, Quint? Of course, man. It's my dad's place. Someday I'm gonna be a top-notch bartender here. Nice to see you're helping your father out. Well then, you can help raise my takings. I've got a couple of special cocktails that I'm really proud of. Also, my dad may have mentioned this, but we have different menus. Well, the money ends up in the same place though. Just order from whoever you like. My old dad's man, proud of this bar. I know, it's just like any other bar. But I'm proud of it too. So you're here as a customer today, right? Don't be interrogating me while I'm working. I'll let you know if I remember anything about Anna.
Yeah?
Dry martini. Matador. Coleslaw. But you don't sell dart gun. Richard. Richard. Hey, Richard.
Hey!
Hello, Born to be Wild. Holler. Try to make it into the high scores. Press left trigger to focus your mind and aim. Pay attention to your pulse gauge. Aim with the left stick. Shoot darts with the A button. Concentrate with left trigger. Ah, bum. When it lights up like that, I assume it's better to go for that. Getting the hang of this now, I think. But my pulse thing's not doing so hot. I don't think I'm doing that good. Ah. Awful. I'm trying not to use my focus too much because, as you can see, it's kind of, I'm gonna like have a heart attack or something. Oh, shame. That was just a pure blind shot. Can you take a stabilizer in the middle of this? Oh, I really should get this one. Nice. My controller's vibrating now. Ooh. I can't get that one. Oh, that's not gonna do it. I love the slow motion though. A second place, not bad. Oh, I get a present. You acquired Quint Dunn. Nice. That was good fun. Yeah, that was nice of them, in case you really want to try it again. There is a part of me if it does want to try it again, or try it again. But, no, we've got other stuff to do. I think I've wasted your guys' time enough today. We haven't even killed anything this stream yet. I mean, this is all the best stuff in the game, right? We haven't even killed anything. I mean, you have to admit, that's pretty rare. For a VOD stream. No killing. What's going on here? Down, down. The clip has died, really? Has it actually? Has Bond removed it? Yeah, it doesn't work. Or maybe it's been DMCA'd or something. Maybe that's the end of an era. No more exclamation mark Troy command. They reminisce over you. I know, that's a bummer, isn't it? Oh no, you deleted the Troy command by accident. Or the Troy clip. We got that up to like 120 views or something. The end of an era. Can we get this card? Well, I've got the dart gun equipped. I'll try using that in combat, I'm sure it'll go down well. Olivia Cormack. You think so? Honestly, I don't remember if there's a mop trading card. I mean, one can hope.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Oh, Sigourney. Dun, 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 dun. Feels a bit low on the car. Maybe we should have got that filled up earlier. I can rest here instead of the hotel if I was really that way inclined. It looks like they want you to go to the hotel then.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
What are you rambling on about? My pot's getting cold as we speak. Hurry, hurry!
Zach, I guess we're going to have to drive her home. But I wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
Pol Pot 1. Numero uno.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Oh, that's a big mystery, Grim. That's all spoiler territory.
My pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry! Step on it!
No, no. He is York. Yep.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Sorry. Of course.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get so excited, will you? Keep your voice down.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
The pot knows everything. Hears all. If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Just make sure it doesn't get burnt, and keep an eye on it. You have to gently mix it sometimes and wait until it's ready. Listen carefully. The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly.
Well, thanks for the card.
Oh my! My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh!
Yeah, that must be quite difficult to deal with, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever been in that situation before. I guess you just have to roll with it.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I know, yeah. But it's just that it just feels unnatural, right? At least that's better. It's probably a bit easier if it's subtle. A professional. Yes. Finally, the rock. Hey Sigourney, how did you get over there? Magic. That woman is something else. Oh, that is quite scary, voice, yeah. Don't have an ink ribbon, Zach.
Okay, then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress. First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth. Do you remember what that was, Zach? That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things. Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
I do.
That's right, a broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything? Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
Yes.
What do you think she was holding on to? That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations. Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I
My-
wasn't getting all excited or anything.
My right ear is loving this.
But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost. It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Oh, look at that lovely catfish. The picture of the burger, very important. Sinister jazz, the best kind of jazz.
Are you thirsty?
You must be very thirsty.
You only take milk with your coffee.
Coffee with milk, that's all.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Huh?
You're definitely not a person of culture if you don't like this game. It has fishing and everything. Darts, come on. Lollipops. Red leaves fluttering in the air, chandelier hanging from above. Can this riddle be solved, Zach? Riddles, you say? Worth a try. Is it really a riddle then? Don't we just walk around and interact with things until there's nothing left to be interacted with? Enjoy, Grim. Nothing happening here. I mean, I guess that works too. Riddle solved. Look at this camera angle though.
That's me. That's me when it happened.
Oh, that beard's coming along nicely, isn't it? Indeed, Jimothy.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee. George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Okay. Still the same crap. I mean, I probably should put the dart gun away, but...
Whoa there!
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all. I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said?
Yes.
Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
This show has just begun.
Give us a smile. No smile. Disappointed. Yep. It's a very special game, this. Does this take you outside? It does. Whoops, I did not mean to leave.
Morgan, did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested.
Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork.
Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
That smile though. Hello SPP, I hope you're doing well. Why do you want to go back in there? If you don't want to intend to come with us, we'll go on ahead. That is totally fine. You treat us like suspects and you just do whatever you damn well please. What the matter? I thought we were finally getting to understand each other. Anyways, the art gallery is open from 10 to 5. Don't be late, okay? Is this open? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, SPP. Do not act without thinking first.
So, my lucky number is 3 today. The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
Okay, yep. Let me check the weather. Clouds the whole day today.
Oh, hi.
What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan?
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear, Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Welcome back, Grim. Holly has a precious piece of memorabilia somewhere in the hotel. I didn't give it to her. Not to be rude, but memory deteriorates with age. Might want to check her room. This display, it's getting me all nostalgic. Old tools, used long ago for lumber milling. Not that I know what they're for, though. The glory days is long past, showcased in a small package. Maybe this was the extent of their glory. So deer hunters, don't shoot the does. I figure all ladies deserve special attention. Doesn't seem to be of any value to me. What do you think, Zach? A display shows Greenvale's official hunting rules. Do not shoot females. Males are scored according to their numbers of antlers. Their number of antlers. Consult the taxidermist for rare specimens. Various clauses on deer hunting. If they shot us by accident, do you think they'd stuff us as rare specimens? Yes. Yeah, it was yesterday. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Grim. Yeah. Indeed, Harvey. Deer hunting season opens. Greenvale, known for its love of hunting, practically allows hunting all year round, though the type of prey depends on the season. Birds, turkeys, pheasants, crows, ducks, wild ducks, geese and rabbits among them. This town must be a hunting nirvana for the aficionados. Deer hunting was popular in this town. This article says one family had their 6-year-old daughter practice shooting with pigs' heads as targets. Better watch out for hunting aficionados among the ladies here. Although there is controversy concerning the cruelty of shooting game for entertainment, deer hunting helps keep the deer population in check, thus maintaining a balanced ecosystem. Could homicides be helping us keep our own numbers in check? I wonder. Records say that many schools closed down on the opening day of the hunting season. So many kids would skip school that they decided to make it official. Maybe we should think about taking the day off ourselves on opening day. It tells us here that deer hunters score points according to the number of antlers on their prey. If all culprits we brought in had antlers, what would our score be by now? Okay. Let's have a look around. Don't think it would be here, what we're looking for. Yeah, it's a good point, Harvey. I did not think of that, but yes. That's our room, isn't it? Or is it? No, this is just some bathroom. Where we could shave, but we're not gonna. Kaysen is staying in this room. He doesn't seem to be in at the moment. Isn't the room too small for him? Oh wow, York, sick burn. This is my room. I think. No, it's not. Nice bathroom. Do you mind if I sleep in this bed instead? Ooh, crackers. I mean, this is just theft. Shave in a public bathroom. Well, this isn't public. Oh yeah, the other bathroom, yeah. The first one I was at a moment ago. Yeah. Can't picture myself doing that either. Yeah, the legendary crackers. Anything in here? Nothing. Ooh, a first aid kit. That is good. But the way I'm playing the game today, you wouldn't think that there's like any combat in it, would you? Horse Crackers DLC. What a shame. This is quite a interesting piece of artwork. I think this takes me outside. Yeah. Rooms along the corridor with the paintings, and along the corridor with the exhibit on deer. Ollie lives in the suite. Dining room in the center with a view of the lake. We can also go out onto the patio, the boathouse by the lake. So it's a floor plan of the hotel. Looks like you can fish in the lake too. Closed. Ah yes, look at this lovely area. Oh, look at this. First time climbing a ladder in this game. I'll take that. Oh, I'm walking around with a lot of things in my pocket. Turkey sandwiches, cans of pickles, lollipops, you name it. I don't think I need on there. Not yet. We did some fishing earlier, and we did fishing last stream as well. Probably don't need to do any more of that right now. It is rather Stewart-esque, isn't it? Another card from my collection. Oh. Into the toolbox you go. Picture of a beautiful lady.
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is. Polly's daughter, perhaps? Maybe a granddaughter. Might be worth asking her.
Nothing else here. Did I check this room? No? Oh, hold on. I need to be thorough here. I had a feeling. I think this just leads into the main hotel again.
Oh, hi.
What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? Oh, Mr. Morgan, what can I do for you? This card will get you a 30% discount at the Vodtober. It is said that this white flower only blossoms when it's raining. It is the left hand bone from a...
Polly, about this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Well, that's that.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Mystery solved.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town.
And I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss Greenvale. There were no trophies for second place.
Oh.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Sigourney? The lady with the pot?
Now, she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is.
Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory. I can't give you this picture, but please, take this instead.
Oh, Polly's pepper. Now that is a trading card worth
Now,
having.
that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
Make a quick save. Hopefully one of these cars has decent fuel in it. Here we go.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Ooh, look at the dog. We need to go to the milk bar. You go basically left and then right. Basically.
Don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over, Nick. Call it your homework until next time.
Homework? This game was written for Harvey.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Well,
Yes.
the gallery closes at 1700.
There he is. He's a rocker from head to toe at that. It shows him what he's wearing.
Hey, bro.
Hey, FBI. Wanna browse at the merchandise, man? We've got enough rockin' stuff here, just like a shop in the city. Whatever that means. I'm sure you'll find what you want. Check it out. I heard that you have everything here, is that true? Of course, oh yeah. But I tend to forget what we got. I always get in trouble because my list isn't all of what it's supposed to be. If, man, for whatever reason you don't like my list, I'm cool. You could always ask Lily, her list is always perfect. I'll keep that in mind. So you want to buy something? Sure. A new suit? I mean, all this stuff is cool, right? But the main reason why you come here is for this. This is pretty special.
Hey man, the spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff happens. I'll tell you a story, okay, man? But, don't go spreading it around. Spirits, they don't like publicity.
It's worth it though, Grim.
Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, That tunnel was the main connection from the lumberyard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
Bad times?
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged. Problem was that the man was a lumberjack, and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession. But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot.
Wow.
And then he stormed out and went to work. If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her. When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again. He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air. He slammed on his brakes, too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more, in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right?
Yep.
Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Hope's Tunnel is marked on a suspicious map purchased from Keith at the milk barn. Go to the marked location and clear the Overworld challenge there. And you know what, while we're here, let's get this dope suit. Blue and orange, what a combination. Why would you get excited for GTA Trilogy Definitive, which is not what it's called, and you can play this instead? Axeman? Have you considered that? I was hoping to change clothes here, and that's obviously not where you do that. Compared with her husband, Keith's wife is too plainly dressed.
Hi there.
It's hard to get everything out in the countryside like this, hon. But we do get our supplies from the city, so we should have what you need. No problem. This shop is just the right size for finding things. Really? I'm glad then. If you can't find what you want with Keith, please come ask me. He only tends to remember the things he likes himself. So there is some stuff he probably forgot to offer you. Then why don't you look after the store? I could do that. He owns the place. It wouldn't do him any good to rely on me all the time either. You shouldn't do anything to destroy the confidence of those you love. Right, hon? You're a very understanding woman. Anyway. Keith works better when he's confident. When he works well, that lightens the load on me. I see, that's a clever strategy. I wouldn't have the patience to carry out that strategy. Now stop being silly. Well, did you want to buy something? I can show what we've got. Sure. Okay, hold on. Another suit? Increase your sex appeal? Come on. Ooh, broccoli. Quite the selection. I love the fact that there's different bait, and one of them is like, raises your chances of catching bullets. I just amazing. Amazing. This is an expensive suit. But damn right we're gonna buy it. Let me talk to you again.
Hi there.
It's a bit annoying how if you go to buy something, you can't talk to them immediately afterwards. You have to like quit out and then talk to them again. It's not a big deal.
You always look like a busybody. Is the job working you that hard?
It's not so bad, hon. I've gotten used to it now, really. You seem to be taking it easy.
Sometimes it's important to take a laid-back approach. Pressing forward too quickly can be a recipe for disaster.
You're being silly. Oh, yeah. Hun, if you have time on your hands, can I ask you a favor?
Such as?
Nothing major. It's just our storage room is a total mess. Keith just makes it worse every time he tries to clean it up. And I can't move the heavy boxes in there. I used to ask my father to help us out, but, well, he's not that young anymore. Of course, I'll give you something in return. If you tidy the place up, I'll give you this.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that?
A bronze card. It's a discount card for the milk barn.
Oh,
You'll be able to
bollocks.
buy things cheaper with this. I think it'll help you lower your investigation expenses.
I should have done
you're
this
saying
earlier.
Helping you out will ultimately help the investigation.
Zach, what do you think? I don't mind if you want to help her.
Let's do it.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Part-time work tidying up the milk barn storeroom by pushing the boxes around. Milk barn is only open when the weather is nice. Oh no. It's like that bit in Near Automata, which I loved so much. Oh, and these controls as well. You can stop pushing now, thank you. Oh, I think I over pushed it. There. It's funny that you say that. I didn't think of it when I might have ruined this actually. Can you pull? I don't think so. Reset boxes, please. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Not with the pulling boxes or pushing boxes or whatever, but you're probably right. There's something else. I think it's when he swings a melee weapon. I don't think it really sounds like him. Sounds like someone else. See, that doesn't really sound like him. I probably shouldn't smash the box though. I'll probably get fired from my part-time job here. That should be good, right? They must have been just, they were probably like, you know, we've implemented this box pushing mechanic. We're definitely gonna, you know, get our mileage out of that. One way or another.
Thank you, hun. You've been a big help. You're a real hero.
Thank you.
You just can't leave those who need help alone, can you? I can tell you now, hun. You're that kind of guy. Anyway, here's your reward, hun. You've earned it. We'll give you a discount from your next purchase.
Thank you, Lily.
It's a shame that I
Be
bought
careful not
everything.
to get carried away and overspend, Zach.
Agent York, you're a good person. My father doesn't seem to appreciate you yet, but I do.
And I'm sure Keith and the boys feel the same. Come by anytime, okay?
Oh well, you live and learn, don't you? It's not like money's a serious issue in this game anyway.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
I still just can't get my bearings, really. I don't think it helps either if the map rotates based on what way you're facing, I think. So, yeah. Trying to find the other. There's kind of like two main town parts, and I always find one and then not the other. There it is. We should have swum by there and done the lunch thing. I mean, it's not too late. This should be the right direction, hopefully, maybe.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still, forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know.
That's actually true.
Which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
No need to hurry. Take some time to think it over.
Perfect parking. I'm looking for Thomas. Probably save just while I'm here. At least saving here doesn't cost me any money.
Hello?
Agent York, I've got a new recipe. Would you like to try it for lunch? Yes, please. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy.
Tell me, Agent York. You fly all over the country, right? So, what's the strangest thing you've ever eaten?
Good question. Well, this country isn't really known for bizarre cuisine, so I can't really think of anything that would knock your socks off. But the soft-shell crab I ate in Williamsburg was pretty good. And then there was the paddlefish caviar in Mississippi. Both of those were quite amusing.
Wow, just the names sound delicious.
I'll have to pass if all you can say about them is amusing.
Emily, I've eaten some pretty strange things myself, you know.
You, George? Such as?
Fried cicada.
Cicada? As in
The insect?
Of course. It was pretty good, too. The cicada population in these parts tends to explode every 17 years or so. It's a special recipe for such times. That's when I ate it. The whole town was infested with cicadas.
I'm glad to say I haven't experienced this cicada population explosion.
Which means it's been at least 10 years since George last tasted cicada. Well, let's hope this population explosion doesn't happen while we're here, Zach.
I need to try more strange, unusual food. Clouds the whole day today. Don't open, because you can't open it. At least they tried their best to notify you if the door's locked before you get to it. With these little signs that say either closed or don't open. Their heart's in the right place with that.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Plenty of time. Want to try pigeon? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a way to try
I went to see every
weird
Richard
stuff,
Donner movie on the day they premiered.
or unusual stuff,
Every
I should say.
single one. Goonies, Lost Boys, the Lethal Weapon series, but my favorite has to be Lady Hawk. That was back in 1985. Same year as Goonies. Both Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day. Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach? They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie. I just had a thought, Zach. I really like those movies that have women changing into animals. Can you tell which movie I just remembered? That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role. Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
Obscure GTA 3 reference. Yeah, I wouldn't even pick up on that. Oh, look at all these side missions. I really want to do the tunnel thing now. Hello, Real Tech 9. What is that? Oh, it's a video game controller emoji. I didn't recognize that. I was like, what is that? You don't listen to Chatterbox FM on an endless loop? I know we listened to it at least once this year when I was doing 100 taxi fares in a row for 100%. Is it 100? I think it's 100. Yeah.
We have Nastasia Kinski in the lead role and Paul Schrader directing, back in 1981. That's right, Zach. Cat People. About a woman who turns into a leopard when she falls in love, and then eats the person she loves. I thought it was romantic. Real romance right there, Zach. Nastasia was perfect for that role. Casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a panther even without any of that special Hollywood makeup. Now the name Malcolm McDowell rings another bell. You know the movie I'm talking about, right, Zach? Don't tell me you're thinking about Clockwork Orange. Malcolm McDowell, come on, it's pretty obvious. Blue Thunder. Came out in 1983. Was directed by John Badham. Malcolm plays the bad guy in that one. He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say, not many people agree with me about Blue Thunder. Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay? Just speak your mind.
That's the famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot. There is one strange shop, I don't know if it's still open, but there was a shop that sold, you know, like unusual food, like crocodile tail and all that kind of stuff, but, you know, massively expensive. Cool music, huh?
Amazing.
Remember, this game actually has combat in it. Weird, huh? Maybe I should just use the SMG. As long as someone's having fun in chat, I don't mind. As long as one person is having fun in chat, then it's worth it. I'm glad to hear it, Grim. Yeah, let's just use this. They seem to be dropping ammo anyway. Should I use my dart gun? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing much. Disappointing. Let's stay together. Oh. Oh.
Great. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye.
Oh, hey there.
Amazing. Bullseye. Yes. Amazing. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot.
No, it's not what I wanted to do.
Great. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Is there no one else here?
Yes. Great. Bullseye. Great. Great. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Great. Great.
I can't remember exactly how this works. It's something along these lines though.
Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Great.
And I'm getting loot and I'm getting money. Can't complain.
Bullseye. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes.
An ice axe. A root beer. That's another thing I've never had in my life. More of an American thing, isn't it? Oh, it's getting harder.
Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye.
It's actually got pretty good range.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye.
All the shotgun shells in the world. Okay, let's keep going. It does end eventually, I promise. I think, maybe? Oh. Here we go. Here's what we wanted. I can't actually equip it yet, but how exciting is that? Infinite ammo submachine gun? Yes, please. And that's not even that, like, I don't know if you call that like a challenge area or whatever. It's not that hard. Like, it really isn't that difficult.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. What way are we going? Yeah, this works. Kind of. Oh, don't worry, Harvey. Oh, I did not mean to drive into that.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go
Does this path work? Unfortunately, I don't think a big train's gonna come. Yeah, I don't think this was a good idea. I wouldn't want to join his squad. That's sergeant uniform. No. I might be wasting my time here. Wouldn't surprise me if you had to do his side quest or something first. To get these cards. Or maybe they're just hard to get to. That's a possibility as well. There we go. Well, there's one anyway. Lysander. Nope, not that complicated. York's car? I don't have that car. Ah, there you are. You came at a good time, son. I've come to hear more about the Raincoat Killer. Don't rush. Rushing on the battlefield will get you killed. If you don't want to die, son, you should be methodical. Well, even though that's a huge amount of scrap metal. Son, you must be the only guy to see scrap when you look at those treasures. Look more carefully. Right here, just in front of you. That is what you're looking for. Come on, a car. There are still plenty of parts that can be used. Son, if you're ready to get your hands dirty, you should find useful parts for your car. What do you think? Continue shopping. Oh, here's where we buy a vehicle. I don't remember if I ever actually did this when I played it originally, because the vehicles are quite expensive. That one seems good, but the handling is difficult, apparently. But yeah, we'll leave that for now. You know, cloves and treasure maps, those are important, but cars, we can wait for now. Fuck no.
Now then, young fella, how do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle? It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt? Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is.
You
You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors? Now, will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
E5? So there's E. That was straightforward enough. It helps that I already had the basic kind of layout mapped out in my mind.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything. Let me tell you a war story, son. I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using food that was contaminated. I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know? It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead, blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now, do you? I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Thanks, I guess.
That badge on him is for a sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
I put in longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
So if I talk to him again, will it start the next one? I wonder. Rank makes the man, that's true, but then the man also makes the rank. Status isn't as important as self-confidence. Okay, no. I like the way characters move around. They don't just stay in the one place. It's like GTA 5. It's amazing. I think I'm just gonna save and leave it there because it's getting kind of late.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that that's an approved idea. God Gamer General. So yeah, oh, hold on. There's one thing we'll do, and then I'll save again. Just while I'm here, I might as well remember to do this. Ah, bum.
Willie.
I'm a ghost
How
now.
are you doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
That sounds like a good idea. But we'll leave that for next time. I just wanted to quickly do this. They don't seem too bothered, do they?
Hey! This isn't cool, man.
No destructible environments there. I'm actually learning for the first time that you can lose money for like trying to shoot people. This is actually news to me because I never tried doing this before. Woohoo! So yeah. We now have a submachine gun with infinite ammo, and it holds 360 rounds in the magazine. So that's why you get the treasure map. $2,000 well spent, huh? Hours of fun. So yeah, I'm not gonna save. I'll just load the last save, and we can talk to Forrest Kaysen again next time. But yeah, thanks everyone. I wonder, can you go into debt? I wonder. Oh, there's a card there. I didn't know that. Where's this music coming from, huh? You shoot the guitar and make it fall down. No. What's the really good idea? You'll see. So yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate everyone stopping by, as always. And I hope you enjoy. Oh, I thought you were teasing me for the next part. Trick cereal. Oh, yeah, down at the bottom. I noticed earlier in one of the cutscenes we saw. Is it? No, but that's quite similar to something else. But there we go. West Cafe instead of Nest Cafe. Very good. Golden food. Gimmick. Cheerios. Cole Gala. I mean, these are pretty good knockoffs, huh? This is what you get for being in my way. Chris, yes. So yeah, thanks everyone, I really appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your evening. This is one hell of a game. Let me just quickly go on to twitch.tv. No, thank you guys. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. And that's no exaggeration. So yeah. Have a good one, and I'll catch you guys again soon. Bye bye. Okay, see ya. Bye.